There we go. That looks a little better. Alright guys, hey, I hope you're doing good today. Poor Gamer here. We're gonna be doing some Slime Rancher. I've been having trouble with my capture device, so until I get that problem solved, gonna be doing some casual games. So because of this, we may have to wait a few days before we get to Persona 5 when it comes out. Anyways, here we go, Slime Rancher. And starting in our wonderful, beautiful farm. Ugh. I suppose we ought to collect these at first, because, well, they're still semi-useful. No, what am I kidding? We're gonna be getting rid of them anyways. Yes, we'll be collecting pink plorts, but we don't need pink slimes. Okay, let's gather food here. Gather plorts. Start on our way. Whoa. Oh, dang. We just smacked around a gold slime. Holy crap, that'll give us an awesome start. Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn. I cannot believe that just happened. We smacked it 3 times and got 3 gold plorts. That is amazing. I mean, wow. We just gained almost 400 coins per plort. So that's 1,200 coins. That is amazing. Can we get any upgrades? And oh yeah, we can get upgrades. Okay, so there we go. We've now got a little containment unit. Let's set up a garden here. We're gonna need that for our carrots. Crops always yield high harvest. No, we want quick. Okay, cool. So now we've got food growing already. Wow. Get out of my ranch, you damn dirty pinkios. There we go, get rid of that there. Oh, chickadees are nice, we don't want any of those right now. That's what we want. Kinda papa. Whoa, gotcha. And that's the reason why you want to catch them quick. Largos. Right now, we do not want Largos, and we especially do not want pink Largos. We'll leave that box for now. Oh, there's a kitty slime already here. So this is a basic fruit right here, the pogo fruit. Well, the carrots, of course, are the basic vegetables. Some slimes eat fruits, some eat vegetables, some eat meat. So you have to learn, you know, how to balance that out. Not really too much of an issue usually, but it can be. Okay, let's go sell. Oh, actually, not only sell, let's get rid of pogo fruit. I think our first crossbreeds will be some rock tabbies. So we need to catch some tabby slimes real quick. Aren't they adorable? And yeah, we want the crossbreeds because, well, they give both kinds. And I know I just was complaining about Largos, but they can be semi-useful. And the quicker we gain access to the science lab, the better. And then we'll be able to quickly gather resources. Yeah, I've hacked slimes. Big whoop. Want to fight about it? Okay, so we put the slimes all in the same pen. Let's get some plorts out there. And then to crossbreed, we have to feed the cat slimes the rock plorts. And there we go, we got some rock tabbies. And as you can see, when they eat, they plort both kinds of plorts. So we want to transform all of these. Oh god, Pinko, no, get lost. We don't want your kind here. And away it goes! And where it lands, I do not care. Now, the reason I'm doing this is that tabbies are meat eaters. And meat's a bit harder to come by. I'm not saying it's impossible. They eat chickens. And there, as you can see, there's chickens everywhere. You know, let's set our pink plorts before we accidentally toss one in and get a tar. That would ruin a lot of stuff. Okay, how are we doing here? We got one last tabby to convert there. Okay, where's that tabby? There it is. So let's just quickly try and smack it. There we go. Nice. Conversion completed. We've now got a bunch of rock tabby slimes. And that is a problem with trying to suck out plorts. You'll also get the slime with it quite often. And our first day is almost over already. Wow. We will be working through the night. Since I know how to do, well, everything, pretty much. Yeah, carrots are ready to harvest. Nice. Let's toss those in. They can eat when they're hungry. Let's sell our plorts. Trying to remember what we're going to need for this first night. Oh, got some phosphor slimes out here. These are slimes that only come out at night because they are allergic to sunlight. Yay, basics covered. We won't be seeing too many tutorials anymore. Pink slimes are like the rodents of the slime world. They're everywhere. You can't get rid of them. And their plorts are some of the cheapest around. But it's a nice starting way to earn some cash. Speaking of an advantage, we want these phosphor plorts. Those are worth some money. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to take care of phosphor slimes yet. But that will come eventually. For now, let's just gather plorts. Gather plorts and look around to see if we can't find Q berries. Q berries are very useful. So are heartbeats. Q berries being the favorite food of the phosphor slimes. Heartbeats being the favorite food of the rock slimes. And we are full on pink plorts. So we might as well go back to base and unload a bit. Here we go, back to our base. Built a garden, yes, we already mentioned, that already came up, dude. Don't be glitching out on me now. Alright, let's see if we can't gather some of these here. Oh, dude! Bad kitty! I want those. There we go. We got the rock plorts. See, that's the problem with rock slimes. They like to, well, rock and roll. They will roll into you, damaging you. That's just them goofing around. But it does make it a bit difficult to gather their plorts. That won't be a problem once we get the proper upgrades. Alright, let's sell these. Yeah. I was considering for a moment waiting to see what the plort market, or not plort market, but the plort exchange wants from us for the day, but yeah. There we go. Okay, set up a plort collector. And this will automatically collect the plorts for us. Oh, cool. And they added the ability to activate it in the latest patch. Very nice. Here, chickie. You get eaten. Very nice. Okay, so that's set up. We're going to want... Oh, I forget how much cash we need to gain access to the caves. 1,700. Okay, that's not too bad. And the mail is nothing important, just welcoming us to the ranch. When you're first playing, yeah, you want to go through the mail, find out, you know, what's what. But we don't need to. You know, I'm pretty sure there was a bush somewhere around here that gave... Oh, I can't remember what they were. But it was something good. Oh, right. Now I remember where there's another very helpful bush. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to jump over there. We cannot swim that. There's probably nothing left on it right now. We'll have to wait until they regrow, but... if there is anything, that'll be a nice little help later on. Okay. Where'd that phosphor plort go? Oh, come on. That was a waste. Ooh, is there some phosphor plorts over here? No, just phosphor slimes. Okay. Collect the plorts and be on our way. This place is filled with slimes. Oh! Okay, that's what I figured. That place is cleared out by now. And say hello to our first, what's it, Gargo? Yep. The Tabby Gargo. Big fat slime, can't even move. Oh, joy, a tar. Natural selection at work. You get greedy slimes, you get tars. They'll clear out eventually once they run out of their favorite food source. Can you guess what their food source is? It would be slimes. Anyways, we'll go leave those guys alone. We'll sell our plorts. Stock up on our cash for now. Do. Yes, you already came up with that. That's gonna get annoying real quick, I'm sure. Not to say it hasn't already. Okay, so we got enough now to upgrade, to purchase another upgrade. We'll do that for here. Let's add nutrient soil. So we get more carrots. That wasn't that expensive. Can we purchase the feeder? The auto feeder is really nice. Not quite yet. But we will be able to once we clean out those plorts. Plorts cleared out. Nice. Very nice. The exchange up yet? No, it's not. There we go. Now I've got enough for the auto feeder. So let's purchase the auto feeder. And with that, we'll collect up all these loose carrots. Okay, well that's pretty much all the loose carrots. And we'll toss them in the feeder. There we go. They're good now. Okay, now let's see if we can't get some of the rare fruits. We're gonna need to rush our way all the way back to that third area with the tabby slimes before the fruit falls. We may want to clear out slimes a bit there, as it will make it easier to try and grab the fruit. Okay, it's Q-berry. And there we go. Nice, we got ourselves a Q-berry. That will come in real handy. So we're going to set up another garden soon, and it's going to be carrying Q-berries. And once we can get into the cave, that's going to be where we'll raise phosphor slimes, because they love Q-berries. That's going to be a big moneymaker for us. Alright, we're getting plenty of cash right now. We don't have that, so we can't really... Well, we don't have the water tank. That will come in handy later. Pretty full on pink plorts right now. We want carrots to fill up our auto feeder. The more we have, the better. We can be gone for a while longer before having to worry about our slimes there. That is not gonna stop. Not at all. Okay. Clean up plorts. And how did a carrot get all the way up there? There we go. It came down. I'm blaming the bouncy slimes for that one. There we go. And it's almost time for the ranch exchange to open up. So we might want to stay here a bit. Simply because, well, we're going to want to see what the ranch exchange is for the day. And here we go. Nothing? Oh, there we go. They want Q-berries, pogo fruit, and rock slime. Okay, let's start up another garden then. We might be able to grow some Q-berries. And we want, yeah, let's purchase... No, we can't afford the sprinklers yet. Okay. So now we need to pick up some rock slimes. We need to get pogo fruit. Pogo fruit shouldn't be too hard to find. There's some right here. And basically, there are other ranchers, and they're going to want your help collecting things. In exchange, they'll give you other things that you could use. Let's see if we can't get some Q-berries real quick. Oh, I completely forgot how we could run. Can't believe I just remembered that. Hey, Luigi! How you doing? Poor slime being domesticated. Yeah, slime rights. The slime should run wild, man. Okay, real quick. Let's see if there's more Q-berries for us. Nope, the slimes ate them all, probably. Okay, so we'll have to wait till our own Q-berries grow. For now, let's see if we can't find some rock slimes to pick up. Anyways, welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying what you're watching, as long as what you're watching is me. Ah, there we go. Gonna need a couple of you guys. Alright, how many more do we need? Strange game. Yes, it's a strange game, but it's a fun one, and it's a nice, relaxing game. It's not stressful. There's not, oh my gosh, run! None of those moments. The only thing that annoys me are these cursed pink slimes that are everywhere. Okay, we need 2 more rock slimes. And we're gonna need... There we go, we got all the pogo fruit we needed. Let's toss the carrots into our auto feeder. And we'll sell our plorts. And let's check on how our Q-berries are growing. They've started sprouting. There should be some ready before midnight. But we have until noon to complete the task, so we've got plenty of time. So let's see about gathering some more rock slimes. We need a couple more of those bad boys. Alright. Come on out, rock slimes. No, you're around here somewhere. Oh, we're heading the wrong way. That's back to our ranch. We want to head this way. Let's get rid of some of these pinkos so we can try and get some more rock slimes to spawn. Oh great, we got a bunch of rock largos. Those aren't going to do anybody any good right now. And before you worry about it, tossing them into the ocean isn't going to hurt them. Slimes are 99% water anyways. Okay, so that's not the exact amount, but you know. Are you a farmer? Kind of. You run a ranch. You run a slime ranch. Your purpose is to collect slimes, raise them, gather the plorts, and sell them. Plorts are used in everything. They are used from coffee sweetener to making boots to a fuel source. In fact, later on, you'll be able to make stuff out of them. To collect plorts, you simply feed slimes. Pink slimes here, they'll eat anything. And as such, the pink plorts are worth the least. I don't need tabby slime, I need rock. There we go. Rock slimes only eat vegetables. Tabby slimes eat meat. And the only other animals you can raise are chickens in order to feed them to your slimes. But raising chickens is a hassle. So I tend to crossbreed my meat-eater slimes with slimes that eat fruits or vegetables. So that way I can feed them easier. Okay, so we've got the last couple of rock slimes we need. Let's sell our plorts. We'll toss these into the exchange, and then we'll check on how our Q berries are growing. So the ranch exchange is a little thing where ranchers help each other out. You'll get requests from various ranchers. They'll want this or that, and in return, they'll give you a couple things. You get one request every day at noon, other than the first day. Okay, there we go. Our Q berries are nice and grown. Let's harvest some. Oh gosh, I forget how many we're gonna need. 5! Oh wow, we grabbed just the right amount. And as a return, we get pink plorts, we get roosteroos, which are male chickens, of course. Not that I have much use for them, other than to feed them to my rock tabbies. Did you just buy this game since day 2? No, I did not just buy this game. Today I decided to get back into it. I haven't played since last year. And I decided at the beginning of last year that I was going to reset all my save files. Because I had started archiving my streams on YouTube. So yeah, I just started this save file, but I've played the game quite a bit before. Okay, so, yep. Here we go. Let's collect these plorts. Very nice. So, slimes, you're gonna watch on your phone. Be back later. Okay, cool. There we go, 1,500. We've almost got enough to unlock the cave. So we might want to work on grabbing a handful of phosphor slimes while it's nightfall. Yeah, we need, about 300 more. We need 300 more coins. Oh, welcome back. So, you may have noticed that my slimes in my pin are, well, they look different than other slimes. First of all, as you can see, they're bigger. And second of all, they are combining the appearance of both the tabby slime, in that they have the ears, they have the tail, they have the little stripes, with the rock slimes. They're blue, they've got the spikes, and they like to roll. That is because I crossbred them. And you crossbreed by feeding a type of slime the plorts of another type of slime. So in this case, I took tabby slimes, I fed them the plorts of rock slimes. And thus, they became a crossbreed. Now, you do not want to go beyond 2 slimes when it comes to crossbreeding, because if I were to feed those slimes another type of plort, say a pink plort, they would instead become tars. Tars are carnivorous slimes, they will eat other slimes, and they don't give plorts. So, the reason to crossbreed is the crossbred slimes, they eat both kinds of food that the originals ate. So in this case, the rock tabbies eat veggies and meat. And they give both kind of plorts. So if I feed, say, the rock tabby a carrot, it will give both the rock plorts and the tabby plorts. Thus making it an easy way to get extra cash quickly. So, for example, right here, you've got a tabby pink slime. No, I'm not gonna waste it. Ooh, but I can do this. Let's get rid of these. Okay. Now watch what happens if I feed... Where's that pink tabby? If I feed this pink tabby a rock plort. Oh, it's already happened. Right there, that's a tar. We do not have the means right now to defend ourselves from tars. We need water, and we do not have the water tank in order to destroy them. So let's just go around continuing to collect plorts. We've almost got enough to unlock the cavern. And the cavern is a nice little upgrade because, again, the phosphor slimes. Phosphor slimes are allergic to sunlight. They will extinguish in the sunlight. Oh yeah, tars can be scary. Especially because, again, they eat other slimes. So if you manage to get a tar in your pins, it will devour every slime in that pin. And they split into more tars. Right now, the easiest way to get rid of them, just let them eat. Let them eat, let them go through the slimes. Eventually, they will devour all the slimes in an area, and they will simply poof out of existence because they have no food. Oh, more phosphor slimes. We want to get a nice population of these guys. I'll crossbreed them with something else later. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to crossbreed them with. Not a rock slime, not a tabby slime, because, well, we got plenty of those right there. Okay, so right here, this is the plort exchange. You can see the price of each plort right now. So pink plorts and rock plorts are down from the normal amount, but phosphor plorts are up. Ooh, we need just a little bit more. So let's activate our plort collector over here. Very nice. And we'll sell these. So crossbreed with a daytime slime. No, because they'll still keep the weakness. I'm planning on taking a meat eater, probably, and crossbreeding them. So that way I can just feed them veggies and get everything. No, what I'm planning on doing is we have a special area right over here that I can now unlock. We've got enough cash. The Grotto. A dark and gloomy cave above the sea and a likely first chapter to the novel of yours. So purchase. And we now have access to the Grotto. This place is dark 24/7. So we can easily purchase a corral. And we could toss the phosphor slimes in here, but it's not ready for them. No, we need to gather more money now so that we can properly upgrade that to the point where it's ready for our phosphor slimes. Because phosphor slimes like to fly. They will fly out of a pin. So what we need to do is we need to get a webbing over the top. I forget what they call it exactly, but it will prevent slimes from flying out. Now, it's not perfect in that if they hit it enough, they will temporarily shut it down, and they can fly out. So we're also going to be raising the walls in order to prevent that from happening. Yeah, I'm a bit of an old hand at Slime Rancher. I've been playing for a while. I think 0.30 was the patch that I first got into Slime Rancher. So we got chickadoos being baby chickens. Not that big of a deal. So the crossbred slimes are known as largos, and there goes another tar slime. I personally consider tar slimes to be just a part of nature. Slimes get greedy, they become tars, and they destroy other slimes. Over here is another stage of slime development. These are the gargos. You'll find them around the place. And basically, they're so fat they can't move. So you feed them their food, and eventually they will give you an item. It's really neat how they give it to you, too. Whoa. Tars are not only dangerous to slimes, they're also dangerous to you. They will bite you, they will eat you, they will try to kill you. And yes, it's a nice, relaxing game. Except, of course, when you're trying to dodge tars. Ooh, nice. We're gonna have a nice selection of phosphor slimes once we get back and get that fence raised up. Yeah, it's pretty much a Snorlax there. Okay, I'm going to collect this pogo fruit, even though we're not going to use it, because there is a Gargo that we can pop rather early on. So we're going to work on that as we go along. We're going to need a lot of food, though, because it's one that has no favorites. Okay, the exchange today. Not that good. We don't have much that's worth anything right now. Let's gather our carrots from our garden. And we'll toss them into the auto feeder. In fact, let's clean up these carrots that are on the ground too. We don't want these going bad, so we'll collect these, toss them in the auto feeder. Oh, there we go. Now they're starting to eat. So let's turn on the plort collector. That'll get us a little bit of cash there. Okay, that might be enough to get that, oh, I'm forgetting, I'm drawing a blank at what it's called. But that shield to prevent them from flying out. I'd rather have that and the walls, but we can't afford both right now. The air net. Okay, 425. So we still got a little ways to go. Whatever, let's just toss them in for now. And we'll toss them some pogo fruit just to get food. To get some phosphor plorts there. So as you can see, yeah, they're gonna fly out. But that's okay, they just need to be in there temporarily. Let's grab them again. Along with the phosphor plorts. Ah, there's one bouncing around. What happens to rotten food? Rotten food disappears. Rotten food simply disappears, and so it's wasted food. I mean, nothing bad happens to the slimes because of it. It just disappears. Okay, there we go. We've got enough now that we can buy that air net. There we go. And you can see they're just bouncing off the air net. They're not going anywhere. Did you just do that for money? Yes, I did. I fed them. I tossed them back into the vac. Just so I could get a little bit of cash so I could buy that air net. Okay, so phosphor slimes. They eat veggie, they eat fruit. Their favorite fruit is Q-berries. If you feed a slime their favorite fruit, their favorite food, they will give twice as many plorts. So as you can see, those who eat the Q-berries, they give me 2 phosphor plorts. So we're going to be making quite a bit off of phosphor plorts here. There we go. So there are 2 other areas we'll be able to eventually purchase. Over here, we have the lab. The lab is where we'll later be able to do slime science, where we'll be able to craft various decorations as well as a few items. We also have over here the overgrowth. The overgrowth is another place like the cavern where we can build and hold slimes to raise. It's also a place that naturally spawns chickens. Ooh, and it's almost noon. Let's see what the Ranch Exchange wants from us today. Victor Humphreys, if possible, please acquire the following for a future study. My thanks. He wants pink slimes, rock slimes, and what's this? Phosphor slimes. Okay, so we can give up our phosphor slimes. Oh, wait. What is he offering in exchange? I didn't see that. Q-berries and stony hens. I don't know if that's worth it, really. I'm not giving up my phosphor slimes for that. I might collect some phosphor slimes tonight, but I'm not using my phosphor slimes that I have. So, for now, let us just gather. There's enough pink slimes around that we'll be able to easily gather the, what was it, 18 pink slimes he wanted? Oh, I just like that face. Oh! So like I said, pink slimes are the rodents of the slime world. They are everywhere, they eat everything, and they have very little use. Now I'm going to clip it, because not that many people were on the stream at the time. Not that there are many right now, but right at the beginning, I actually managed to run into a gold slime. Don't know how I got so lucky, but we hit up a gold slime. You can't catch gold slimes. Attempting to do so, though, will give you gold plorts, which are worth quite a bit of money. Which is why we were able to get this fully upgraded really quickly. Oh, over here also, this is where you can get some tech upgrades. We can get a water tank. jetpack, dash boots, heart module, power core, and a tank booster. We're going to want the tank booster upgrade eventually because then we can hold more items. Actually, we're pretty much going to want all of those sooner or later. Okay, I think we needed like one more pink slime. We also need some rock slimes. So let's go over and see if we can't get some rocks. Oh, you can notice right over there. That is a pink Gargo. We're gonna pop him eventually. Right now, not right now. Right now we are on a mission. We need to collect rock slimes, hopefully before they become Largos, because Largos are not accepted in the exchange. And you go in the sea. No, you cannot go in the sea. You will die. You can go along a bridge, though. You'll notice there is a slight bridge there you can go across. And how many times can you feed slimes in a day? No idea. Basically, the slimes will eventually get hungry and they will eat. They get upset if they have no food to eat. And upset slimes you don't want to deal with. Some slimes can get downright hostile if they're upset. They will also try to escape harder. Okay, we've got about 20 pogo fruit. That should be enough. Well, partially enough. But we can't hold more pogo fruit right now. So let's just head over. We'll unload, head over there with our pogo fruit, and see if we can't start on popping that pink Gargo. Let's get rid of our pink slimes that we're holding. Oh, look, a tar. He's distracted by a chicken. I think we're in the wrong area for now. I think we're supposed to go up this way. Looking like it. The AIs are kind of neat in this. Tabby slimes will play with food if they're not hungry. You'll sometimes see them bouncing around with a plort in their mouth or with a chicken or fruits or veggies. They will also try to bounce on you. Rock slimes, they like to roll into things. You'll see other slimes as we go along. Oh, and it's almost nightfall, which means we'll be able to grab some more phosphor slimes. Whoa. Hey, guys. Okay, we managed to deposit one of them. There we go. Got two of them in. Let's quickly go and take care of that Gargo. Now, the path I'm going to take is a little dangerous. If I were to fall into the sea, I will get injured and pretty much die as it is. But I would respawn the next day at 6 a.m. Oh, but thankfully that did not happen. So here we are with Fatty. Just go ahead and start feeding him the pogo fruit. You'll notice he's starting to swell up a bit. That's good. That's what we want. Oh, no, those are just shrooms, not pogo fruit. Collect the fallen pogo fruit around here. Whoops. Can slimes get big? Only by becoming largos when you crossbreed them. They can't, like, become a gargo. Gargos are set in specific areas. You have to find them. The slimes won't just become gargos. So carefully, we need to go along this cliff here. And jump up there. Voila. We're safe now. Let's grab a tabby or two. Grab some more plorts. I think we're going to need some more rock tabby slimes. So let's grab a few of the tabbies to crossbreed. No, crossbreeding is just my term for it. I don't know if there's an actual term that the developers came up with for what we're doing. If we fail this exchange, no big deal. It's not really giving us anything impressive. We've already got Q-berries. And I don't really care for chickens right now. And we've got the music that means a tar was nearby. Oh, here we go. Phosphor slimes. Ooh, phosphor and rocks. Oh, come on. Stop it. I don't want you guys. And we got a tar. Gosh dang it. Rock slime. Get rid of Pinky. Save the phosphor. Ooh. Ooh. Shoot. Get rid of that. Grab. Oh, come on. Too many chickens. Too many chickens. Or not chickens. Too many tabbies. Ah. Oh. I want to grab... There we go. We got phosphor plorts. I can drop the tabbies off. We'll grab them any time of day. And there we go. There's a tar eating, and there's a tar splitting in half. Ah, the glory of nature. Okay. So we got a couple more rock slimes. We got some phosphor slimes. Got some wild tars nobody cares about. I certainly don't. Oh, there's another phosphor. I thought I saw another rock slime, but I guess it became a largo. Can they have babies? No, they cannot. Slimes do not reproduce. At least not none that you see. Okay, more phosphor slimes. Come on. Okay, we are halfway to how many phosphor slimes we need. And we need a couple more rock slimes. Ooh, and I do need one more pink slime. But for now, let us do a couple more upgrades. We got enough cash now to work on our pen a bit. Let us raise up the walls. And I don't think we got enough for the auto feeder or the plort collector. Okay. Whatever. Let's feed them their favorite foods. You'll notice they get those little hearts when they eat their favorite foods. Showing you that, oh, they're happy. They love it. Okay, so let's grab the plorts. And as well, we're grabbing the phosphor slimes, but we'll just toss them right back in. There we go. That got us quite a bit of cash there. Or will get us quite a bit of cash. How sad, they just pop out of nowhere with no family. Oh, yeah, who knows where they come from? Who cares, really? And unfortunately, phosphor plorts are down a bit, so we're not getting as much money for those. Let's gather our carrots. And just double check, okay, carrots still growing. Let's toss these in the auto feeder. And we're going to upgrade our Q-berry plot here. Purchase some nutrient soil. No, let's purchase some sprinklers. No, nutrient soil. Twice as many harvested at once. And then back on the hunt. We need more rock slimes, more phosphor slimes, more pink slimes. Okay, Pinko. We got all the pink slimes we need now. No worries about gathering too many on the phosphor slimes or the rock slimes because we can use them in our farm. So you don't replant carrots here. Eventually, yes, you will replant carrots in your garden. Eventually, they will stop growing. You'll need to plant a new one in your little garden thing. But right now, we don't need to do that. There we go. We need... Oh, no, I think we got all the phosphor slimes we need. Now we're just collecting those for fun. And we need one more rock slime. So one thing I did find to help gather what you need, get rid of what you don't. If there is very few slimes in an area, slimes will respawn. So, get rid of the largos, get rid of the tiny ones, just shoot them off into the sea. Whoa. Whoops, that was close. Fell down the cliff there. You find carrots in the wild? Yes. In fact, you find all the fruits and veggies and everything in the wild. You have to find them in the wild first in order to grow them. Because you need one in order to grow more. Okay, rock slime. Rock slime. Bam. Okay, so we're good on those. Oh, that reminds me, I have yet to check out what the Chrono.gg game of the day is. So give me a second, guys, while I check that link myself. Chrono.gg, refresh. The game of the day is Rencounter. Looks like some kind of strategy. Oh, it's a turn-based RPG. Not too bad, $1.50 for that game. I may take a closer look at it later. But for now, let's get back to Slime Rancher. For those who don't know what Chrono.gg is, I came across it thanks to some other streamers. It's a place where you can get indie games for cheap. Now, these aren't the best games when it comes to graphics, but they are good games. If you like arcade games, if you're a fan of games that look retro, check them out. You won't regret it. Okay, so we got chickens and we got Q-berries. Let's go sell off our plorts real quick. And these are stony hens. There are different kinds of chickens. There are always roosteroos, which are the male chickens, but the hens come in different kinds. There's hen hens, stony hens, and briar hens. And what kind do the tabbies like again? I forget. Tabby Slime's favorite food, stony hens. Nice. Congratulations, you guys are getting your favorite food here. There we go. Let's get rid of these pinkos. Oh, also, Chrono.gg has a thing where you can earn free games. There'll be a little coin image next to the buy button. If you click the coin, you'll get around 30 Chrono coins, or whatever they're calling them. You save up those coins, and eventually you'll be able to get a free game. I am close to being able to get a decent game. I mean, I could afford some of the cheap ones if they weren't completely out. But yeah. I am a man who likes to share free games with people. So if I find out how to get a free game, you can bet I'm going to let you guys know. Because that's just the kind of guy I am. Okay, let's trigger the vacuum real quick. All the slimes are still down, but whatever. Whoops. I accidentally grabbed a few too many tabby plorts there, no big. Alright, let's get an upgrade here. Tank booster. Yeah, let's get a tank booster. And I suppose the jetpack would be useful. Dash boots. Heart module. Water tank. Let's grab the water tank. That way we can do something about the tars when they show up. Let's boost up our power supply. There we go. We're doing good. Ooh, no. Is that still... Okay, yeah, carrot's still growing. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. There we go. So for hybrid slimes produce the meat plort. You need meat and fruit for fruit? No. Basically, certain slimes will eat certain foods. Rock slimes will eat fruits. Or not fruits, they'll eat vegetables, like carrots. Tabby slimes eat meat. They'll eat chickens. However, when you crossbreed them like this, they will eat both kinds of foods. So the tabby rocks here, they will eat vegetables like carrots, and they will eat meat like chickens. When they eat either of those, they will drop both plorts. So if they eat a carrot, they will drop both a rock plort and a tabby plort. So it is best, in my opinion, to take a meat-eating slime and crossbreed them with a vegetable or fruit-eating slime. That way, it's easier to grow fruit than it is to raise chickens. At least in my opinion. So we've got an upgraded containment now. We can hold 30 of any of the items. We have more energy. We have our jetpacks allowing us to hover. And we now have a water tank for defense against tars. So let us go back out with our new improved gear. And let's see if we can't pop that that Gargo. We're also going to, we still want to get a few more rock tabbies. So let's grab a couple of these rock slimes here, shall we? So right over, nope, that's a chicken patch. Those are chickens. Okay, I thought for a minute there was carrot patch. This right here is a pogo fruit tree. Wild pogo fruit will grow here. Usually slimes will hang out here because they want to eat the little gluttons. Oh, here we go. Water spring. Let's fill up our water tank. There we go. Tank is full. Now we can fire blasts of water out. And tars are allergic to water. It kills them. Makes them break out in a sudden case of dead. So we're attacked by tars. We've now got a defense against them. Okay, right here, Q-berry tree. And for some reason, there's a phosphor tabby out in the sunlight. Keep an eye on, let's see if it'll fade away. You gonna fade away? You're not gonna fade away. Okay. Anyways, we're pretty full on stuff. I don't want to get rid of anything. Otherwise, I would be picking up some of them tabby plorts on the ground. Let's drop off our rock slimes into the pen. Sell our pink plorts. And let's see if we can't go pop that Gargo. That pink one is especially important to pop because it gives us something really helpful that is necessary for progression. And if we're going to want to get more money soon, we're gonna need to progress some. Whoops, 1 second, guys. Oh, shoot. 1 second, guys. I completely forgot about my morning meds. One moment here. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Bad things happen to people who don't take their meds. There we go. Alright, back to the game. Oh, let's also, it's time now. We can also check the ranch exchange for the day. Okay, now this one I don't think we're going to be able to complete. They want Q-berries and they want heartbeats. We have Q-berries, we don't have heartbeats. This was given to us by Ogden Ortiz. Working on a new recipe, help me out. And we would get stony hens and tabby plorts and phosphor plorts and pink plorts. So we're not losing anything important by not having those. Whoops. There we go. So eventually, those rock slimes will eat a tabby plort and become rock tabbies. Are your slime vaccinated? Help control the slime population. Have your slime spayed or neutered. Ooh. And as you'll note, no you didn't. No you didn't. You get back in there. Okay, so right here, our carrots stopped growing. Pop one in. Bada bing, bada boom, we got more carrots growing. Whoop. There we go. I think I'm gonna help these, new rock slimes along. Let's feed him some tabby plorts. There we go. Whoa! He just hybrided right out of there. Okay, I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's one. And there's another. I think that's all of them now. Looks like it. Let's activate the vacuum to collect any loose plorts in there. We're good. Is there a limit to how many slimes in a case? There's not a hard limit. I mean, you can fit as many as you want to try to in there. The problem comes in, they will bounce up as you see, and they will try to break out. We don't want them breaking out, because right now they'll get into our carrot patch and eat our carrots. We don't have to worry about our Q-berries because they don't eat berries. Or they don't eat fruit. They only eat vegetables. Well, vegetables and meat. But again, we're not raising chickens, so no big there. Okay, let's go feed our phosphor slimes. And we've got enough money to upgrade this a bit more. Let's add a plort collector. And we'll add an auto feeder. So let's collect the plorts. Very nice. Oh, looks like there's still a couple more in there. Come on, you can grab them. There we go. Whoops. Dropped one. There we go. Can't you just net the top off? Yes, you can. The problem is the net isn't foolproof. Okay, you can see the net right up there. Okay, you see that top part there? That's the net. But if they continue to bounce up and hit the net, they can eventually shut off the net. The net will shut off and they will be able to try and bounce free. It can take a few hits before needing to recharge. Okay, sell our phosphor plorts. Is our garden for Q-berries fully upgraded? No, it's not. Let's add a sprinkler. We can also add a scare slime, which will make it less likely for slimes to wander in there, but I don't really see the point of purchasing that if all of our slimes are in their pens. Let's capture a few more phosphor slimes. Right now, we can have a bunch of phosphor slimes in there, no biggie. We'll also collect pogo fruit to feed the Gargo. Alright, here we go. I really don't like doing that. Because all it takes is one little misstep and I'm going splash. Okay, hey Gargo, eat up. And there he blows! And when he blows, there's a bunch of pink slimes, but what's really important is right there. A slime key. There are locks around the world that we can unlock using slime keys, and this gives us access to new areas. He also dropped a couple of crates. Let's see what's in the crates. Ooh! We got a heartbeat. Awesome. Heartbeats being the favorite food of rock slimes. So that's good. Let's get rid of these pogo fruit. We're not going to need them. Oh, a slime! Gold slime! Gold slime! Where'd he go? Did we get him? Okay, we've got two. Nice. That was a gold slime. We've now got gold plorts. You cannot crossbreed gold plorts into any kind of slime. New slimes. We can get new slimes in the new areas. Each area has different slimes. So we gotta explore. Oh, we got tars here. Let's get rid of tars. Bam! Eat. No tars now. I'm feeling quite generous right now, slimes. You're lucky. So we're going to need... Oh. More tars. Bam. That is what happens when slimes get greedy. Okay, so we got the heartbeats. We're gonna plant these, grow some. Unfortunately, we do still have those that carrot patch, so we're gonna hold off on feeding them the heartbeats until we can get rid... Oh, wait, no, I think I can clear that out forcefully. Can I clear it out forcefully? Force clear it? Remove crops. Yes, I can. Okay. So let's sell real quick our pink plorts and gold plort. What's the gold plort worth right now? 300 coins. Very nice. Okay, let's clear this out. Remove crop. Bam. And pop in some heartbeats. We'll fill this back up with our last of our carrots. And we'll pop in that last heartbeat there. Oh, look at him, so happy. Okay, so, let me think here. Oh, we need to drop off these phosphorus slimes. So let's collect our Q-berry. Do 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 do. Back in the cave. Oh, we still got a couple more phosphorus slimes. There we go. Not too many plorts yet. That will change. Okay, so I know where there's a gate close by. And we can get some good slimes from there. Only thing is, it's a little of a dangerous area. But hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained, am I right? Oh, wait, let's spend our cash a little bit here, get ourselves a little bit of defense. Because the water's nice, but that's mainly good against tars. Now, what we want is a pulse wave. We'll also buy those. There we go. Weren't able to afford the heart module yet. No biggie. We'll be able to afford it now. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's get that heart module purchased. Bam. More health for us. So now we can shoot a little pulse wave that reflects slimes away. And there's a reason for that we purchased that. Because there's a type of largo found out in the wild called feral slimes. Feral slimes are not our friends. Feral slimes will try to take a bite out of us. But now we've got a little bit of a defense against them. So we're going through this cave here. And you can see they're not happy. That's feral slimes at work. You can try and make them a little happy by feeding them. Notice their facial expression changed. That means they're not going to attack us. At least those ones aren't. There's still an angry one right there. So you still gotta watch out for some of them. How did I get up here? There we go. Oh, there's still a feral slime there. Let's make him happy. And get ourselves some plorts in the process. There we go. Okay, a little deeper in here. And we got a slime gate. That's cute. And we are now in a whole new area. The Indigo Quarry. We'll find a bunch of new slimes here, as well as some familiar ones, and some new foods. So let's keep our eyes open. See, there's a rock slime there. There's some phosphor slimes. Ooh, there we go. There's a new type right there. A boom slime. Boom slimes, they explode. Oh, shoot. We got a lucky Necomata here. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to feed it. Let's get rid of those tars. So lucky slimes you can't catch, but you can feed them. You feed them, they give you money. Oh, and of course, pink slimes are everywhere. Oh, look, there's a new Gargo. We got a rock Gargo here. Ooh, there's a crate. What's in the box? We got a tabby slime. Whatever. Platform up here that we can't get to. Let's see if we can charge it back up our... There you go, energy's back up. Can we get up there? Nope. Okay, jetpack's not powerful enough. Okay, there's some more boom slimes over here. Come on, booms. Oh, that one almost exploded. We want to collect a generous sampling of rocks, of boom slimes. And right there's a pink boom Largo. Not gonna do us any good, but whatever. A nice little water spring here. Let's recharge. Something to remember, this game is still in early access. So there are stuff that are still being developed. Ooh! Yes, made it. This right here is a radiated slime. Rad slimes. Another rare slime. Well, not exactly rare, but another new slime. You cannot stay for too long in their radiation. It will kill you. Just something to watch out for. Ooh, and there's another rock Gargo. And right over here is a treasure pod. We cannot unlock that yet. We will eventually, but not right now. We are going to need access to the science lab for those. For now, let's see if we can't work our way back to our base with our new friends. And we got some rad ferals. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Crap, crap, crap. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Too much radiation. Bad for head. Oh crap, we're dead. Okay, been knocked out. So what happens now? We're out for an entire game day. And we lost everything. that we grabbed. So yeah, you want to try and avoid that happening. So yeah, we just lost everything we were gathering there. Power Core Mark II is now available for purchase. Tank Booster Mark II available for purchase. We might purchase the tank booster because it's always good to have extra inventory. There we go. Let's see about selling some stuff here. We're gonna need to save up some money to unlock well, we're gonna need to build more pens first of all. And we need to unlock the Science Center. Let's start gathering carrots since we know there's rock gargos around. We know they do eat carrots. They also eat heartbeats, but let's save the heartbeats for the slimes that matter, namely our slimes. Alright, a little bit. Oh, there we go. Nope, they already ate all those carrots. Okay. I guess we could also work on collecting some chickens to feed the tabby gargo. But that's not really a priority right now. Unfortunately, nothing will eat chickadees, so don't worry about the chickadees. Oh, dang you, Pinko. Okay, more chickens. Alright, here we go. Let's feed this fatty. Let's go back about our business. Let's go try and get some more those rad slimes and boom slimes, so we can try and get them to our base. Oh, we also need to get some water here. Refill our water tank up. Ooh, we've almost got a new ranch exchange, so let's wait. We'll check that out. Grab some plorts. Alright, here we go. Okay. Chickens. So Bob wants chickens, and in return he gives us plorts, carrots, and pogo fruit. I mean, Let's see about feeding our babies here. There we go. Oh, no, one more Q-berry there to grab. Ah, and then one fell on the ground. There we go. So your guys are good. You guys are nomming away, and you know what? I got some pogo fruit for you guys. It's not your favorite, I know. But eat up anyways. There we go. Those are good slimes. Make sure to plort plenty for me. Okay. Not really worth the extra cash today, but whatever. Alright, let's go after some slimes. And I went the wrong way, because of course I did. Whoa. Ah, carrots. Alright, let's go through that cave. And see if we can't grab some slimes. Alright, here we go again. Alright, more carrots. Sorry about that. Still not completely over the cold. Ooh, we got some heartbeats. Very nice. Just a couple, but a couple's all we needed, really. Alright, where is he? There he is. Hey, you! So just like their normal-sized versions, Gargos do have their favorite foods. So make sure to feed them that. It'll take less to pop them. Okay, so we got some rad slimes over here. Let's grab those. Rad slimes like veggies. That's cool. Oh, we got boom slime. No, I don't want the rock. I want the boom. Oh, that's a Gargo. Or Largo. Ugh. I don't need Largos. Okay, that's still that boom Largo. Or is that a normal boom slime? That's a Largo. Oh, what have we this way? Ooh, I think we just came across another place with some rare slimes, guys. Yep. What we have here are the crystal slimes. And we've got a couple of boom slimes. Grab them. We want as many of these crystal slimes as possible. Which apparently isn't going to be that many because they're crossbreeding so fast. Crystal slimes are worth quite a bit of cash. But they're also dangerous like rock slimes. They tend to grow crystals in their path, which hurt pretty badly. I was hoping to see if their food supply was around here also. Oh great, we got tars. On the one hand, ugh, tars. On the other, eh. Okay, so we got a nice supply of crystal slimes. Now we can get back to our base safely. Things just might be looking up for us. And that's not the way back. Oh, is this where puddles... Are there puddle slimes there? Puddle slimes are another rare kind of slime you won't see too many of. Alright, we're back on our way, guys. Let's feed this dude. Let's head back home. We might end up starting another carrot patch to feed some of these slimes. Oh, great. Kind of a little bit lost. Was it this way? Okay, here we go. I'm thinking we crossbreed. I'm trying to decide here what we should crossbreed. Boom slimes are meat eaters. I remember that. So we want to breed those with a veggie. I'm not sure about crystal slimes. I'll have to look that up. Okay, let's check the Slimepedia real quick. Crystal slimes eat veggies. They eat odd onions. Okay, if I remember correctly, odd onions are really hard to grow. So I'm gonna crossbreed those with something else. So, here's what I'm thinking. We've got a couple of boom slimes. We've got a bunch of these guys. Congratulations, we're gonna have phosphorus booms. Not sure what we'll call those, but yeah. We'll come up with something for those. Let's start another corral here. And we got enough that we can buy everything. Almost everything. We can't afford the auto feeder. Okay. We'll crossbreed those guys. There we go. So, we got radiation, we got crystal. That's obviously kryptonite. Let's see if we can't grab some carrots around here. There we go, we got a carrot. We got some pogo fruit we can feed the phosphor booms. We don't have enough money really to start anything. I think I aimed up too much. Yeah. Not enough. I want you guys to stay out of here. It's kind of funny watching them bounce off of that. Oh wow, they're floating in midair. That's funny. Okay. Let's see here. Anything up today? Not really. At least nothing too useful. Oh, you're still here. Get away, you are bothering me. There we go. Let's sell these. Gonna need to start a couple more gardens here. Okay, you will be for pogo fruit. Let's clear this out a bit here. Clean up this extra fruit laying around. Or rather, veggies. Here we got some Q-berries growing. There we go. Let's see if we can't get some more of the phosphor booms. Be easier if we just feed the phosphor booms rather than all of them. There we go. Yes, change them all. Oh, you're not happy, are you? You're not happy at all. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Alright, let's get back to work here. Need to get to work crossbreeding. Unfortunately, this place seems to be pretty much picked clean. Seems like most of the food supplies have been picked clean. This is again why we need to grow our own. I don't need chickadoodles, I need hens. Alright. Come on. Any other chickens around to feed? Nope, a tar just spawned. Yeah, I'll get rid of those guys. Okay, clear those carrots up. Not pogo fruits. Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 no. You dare to encumber upon my sacred ground. I raise my slimes. Be gone with thee. There we go. Ooh, what do we got for today? We need puddle slimes, rock slimes, and pink slimes. And what does that get us? Oka Oka. Okay, we want that. We want Oka Oka. Here, have some pogo fruit, you guys. Eat up big ones. Feed up the little ones with your, plorts. They are just exploding everywhere, aren't they? Okay, crossbreed 2, you guys. Oh, they're gonna bring us some money. Okay. So let's get back to business here. Okay, we need 14 pink, 5 rock, 2 puddle. As always, the pink's not an issue. The big trouble is going to be with the puddle slimes. They're a bit harder to get. Okay, I've got enough pink slimes. Awesome. Let's see about grabbing some rock slimes. There's still any rocks around here? Nope. Our better hope is to cross over and hope there's some rocks over this way. Yeah, I think I see some rocks. Yep. We got some rocks, we got some booms. We got carrots. Now we need to see about getting some puddle slimes here. Oh, there's that rock gargo. Let's pop them. Eat. Eat. And explode! Okay, so what we got here is a portal. This will make things a little easier traveling. We can just step through the portal, bam. And where are we? We are right next to our little cavern. Oh, damn, they're busting out of there. Yeah, I'm going to have to pop you away. You guys are booming way too much over there. You're escaping. Let's hurry. We want to get rid of him before he decides to go boom. And I went the wrong way. Oh, come on. I got turned around twice there. That is not cool. There we go. Goodbye. Okay, got enough of those, got enough of those. Send these ones way off into the distance. And then back through we go. Okay, so let's see if we can't get some puddle slimes. Yes, that's what we need. Don't care about chickens. Q-berries we do care about. And okas. Bam, yeah. We got some Q-berries there. Okay, now we still need to see about getting those puddle slimes. So we need to find the water. That little sauna-like area we found before. We need to find that. There we go. There's one. There's two. And we got some puddle plorts. Those are always nice. Technically, we have enough, but I want a couple of my own. And puddle slimes do not like having other slimes in their water. Oh, that was a treasure pod there, wasn't there? Yep. Okay, well, whatever. We got one. We can always come back and get more. Let's head on out of here. Got our teleportal now, so we can just teleport back to our base. Makes things so much simpler now. Okay, let's see if we can't get the music box here. Calm these guys down. There we go. Okay, so we got Oka Okas, which we now need to grow. Let's sell up these puddle plorts. That might be enough to at least start the garden. I want them to grow quickly. No, can't afford that. Okay. Pop in an Oka Oka. There we go. Okay. There you guys go. You feeling less explosive today now? You feeling happier? Here we go. We'll get you guys some food. And we'll get you guys some food as well. Ah, nice. Okay, how are we doing on plorts here? We got a bunch of phosphor plorts. Let's sell some of these babies. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, everything's down. That ain't cool at all. Alright, let's make a pond. And guess who gets to live in the pond? There you go, little guy. Oh, shoot. Okay, we got one last heartbeat there. Good. Alright, get us our tabby plorts there. Sell those. Again, they're not worth much right now, but we've got a massive supply of them, so we need to make a little room. No, bad slime, bad slime. I gotta make an incinerator just to toss these pink slimes in. Let's get rid of all of our plorts here and see if we can't enhance. They're playing with their plorts. Really, guys? Really? Okay. He's doing alright. No big there. Get us our berries here. Or fruits, whatever. I know it's not your guys' favorite, but whatever. You gotta get to eat. That's what's important, right? There we go. Everything's cool now, guys. Right. Let's get the music box here. Auto feeder. How are we doing on plorts? I can't even tell. They're all... Oh gosh, that startled me a little bit there. I can't even tell if they're all Largos in there. I can tell they're unhappy. But we'll work on fixing that later. Okay, that's filled. Let's work on our garden here. We got that oka we can boost up a little bit here. Nutrient soil, sprinkler, booyah. Okay. Now I need to decide what to do next. Oh, let's work on popping the kitty. We got that tabby gargo up there. We can see about popping. We just need more chickens. Oh, dang it, they ate all the chickens. And that is why I hate pink slimes. And there we go. Got a roosteroo up there, but we ain't got the space for that. Oh, maybe. We get rid of that. There we go. Come here. There we go. Chickens! No, don't want Tabby. Don't want you. Get out of the way. Oh, you stupid! Ah! Oh, yay! Revenge will soon be had as the tar eats you all. Let all be devoured by the tar. Sorry, tars, you're not getting me. All right. Let's stock up. There's a chicken up there. I can hear it. I may not see chickens, but I can hear chickens. There we go. Just clean up around here. Nope, okay, thought there might be something up there. So we still got a while. We still got to find out those odd onions. Oh, no, odd onions we don't need. Those don't go very well. Okay, that's decent. The okokas are growing. Heartbeats are just popping out of the ground. That means they're ripe and ready to be plucked. Okay, auto feeder. There we go. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Got plenty of plorts there. Plenty of plorts. Whoa. Very nice. How are we doing on plorts over here? Could collect a few more. In fact, let's push a button. There we go. Got a couple of plorts. Whatever. It's all good. Let's sell our plorts. There we go. Oh. Okay, we're up to 3,000. Not bad at all. And what do we need? We need chickens. And what are you offering? Boom plort, rad plorts. Oka oka, Nothing too groundbreaking there. You know what, guys? We need to take a short break. I have been streaming for 2.5 hours now. I need to stretch my legs. I shall return. In the meantime, use the restroom, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink. I shall return. Hey everybody, I have returned. Like I said, short break. Okay, let's go back to our caves. Let's go back into, where's its face? Oh wait, no, let's gather... We need to gather stuff. We need to pop gargos. Let's gather carrots. We need to gather chickens to feed the kitty gargo. And by the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please leave a follow. It means a lot to me. Oh, that reminds me. Did I refresh the dashboard? Yes, I did. Okay. Anyways, yeah, do leave a follow. It means a lot to me. Lets me know you're enjoying what you're seeing and you want to see more. This is just a casual game we're enjoying for a while until I can get my capture device working again. I'm hoping that the 4th will be able to stream Persona 5. We are almost done with Destroy All Humans 2, and I want to get that done as well. I've been enjoying that game. I know some people, at least those who have been watching me play it, have enjoyed it. Alright. Bit more pogo fruit to gather there. Nice, getting some goodies. Let's grab the chickens before somebody else does. You know who I'm talking about. Roosteroo. Get rid of the pogo fruit for now. We don't have anything that eats fruit that we need to worry about. And this is why I need more slots in my inventory space. There we go. Let's wait a bit for our energy to refill. There we go. There should be chickens up here, but it's not just them. There's also some feral slimes that are going to want to bite out of us. And yeah, there's another slime door there. There's a slime door there. Have I been through there before? That's a question for later. Oh, this thing just keeps eating. When will it stop? Okay. Just gather up our plorts. We have enough money. We could go open up the ranch. Or what's it called? There's an expansion we can purchase. Got enough money for that. And chickens run wild there. So, I see no reason why we shouldn't. Overgrowth purchased. And that's for later. Get a portal opened up there. I'm thinking we'll turn this place into a garden. Especially considering I don't really care to raise chickens. I remember. There's a portal somewhere over here. Ooh, there's another kitty. Let's save him for later. There we go. We got up there. Phew. A little nervous. I will admit that. I was a little nervous. That looks like it probably grows something. Chickens? I hear more chickens. Need to recharge. Hey, Luigi, welcome back. Heroes never slime. Yep, unlocked another set of area behind my ranch. Currently exploring there. I'm forgetting where everything is. Okay, yep, so there's another kitty Gargo over there. We're not gonna mess with him for now. Because we still haven't popped the first one. Okay, let's see here. Oh, more chickens. Yay. So this place, the overgrowth, filled with chickens. Chickens all day, every day. Oh, and there's 3 more just popped up right on my watch. Okay. So we'll use those to pop the tabby gargo we've already been working on. For now, let's work on getting a little bit of cash here. Ooh, puddle slimes are up. Pink slime is up. Phosphor slime is neutral, or phosphor plorts are neutral. Not doing too shabby. Let's start feeding our slimes here. Okay, we'll come back for that Oka Oka. As you can see, I ended up crossbreeding the phosphor slimes with the boom slimes. Yep, right here. The phosphor slimes ended up being crossbred with boom slimes. I also caught some radiation slimes as well as some crystal slimes, and I crossbred those two. I call them kryptonite slimes. For obvious reasons. Now let's just toss these oh, no, that's right. Yeah, we're good. Let's just toss these carrots in here. And another boom plort over there. Oh, yeah. They just boom all over the place there, don't they? Okay, let's take the Oka Oka. The cave is blasphemous. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, let's toss the Oka Oka in here to feed them. Not doing too shabby on the plorts there. I'm thinking I might need to get rid of a couple of these phosphor booms, simply because of how much they're exploding everywhere. They're sending everything everywhere. Alright, let me think here. We got that taken care of. Get those. We did plant some pogo fruit. We can toss that in there. That might calm down. Oh, and we got a cute little puddle slime. Isn't he adorable? Hard to see radiation slimes. Yep, there's way too many of those in there. They're just exploding everywhere. Or, yeah, radiating everywhere. Okay. Well, they're a combination of radiation and crystal. So they're dangerous on all accounts there. Here you guys go. Have some more food. And with more food comes more plorts. Ah, loving it. So let's see if we can't get a good look at one of these guys. Can kind of see them. They tend to place crystals everywhere. I mainly made them so I can make a joke about kryptonite. Puddle plus crystal? Unfortunately, you cannot crossbreed with puddle slimes. Puddle slimes just can't crossbreed. Wish I could, but you can't. Okay, so let's go pop the kitty gargo. And let's keep an eye out for any more chickens along the way. Chicken! 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 Chicken got ate. You can see why I hate pink slimes. They eat anything and everything. There we go. Got some chicken before they did. I hear more chicken. Up we go. No chicken up here. My luck, there'll be chicken up here. Nope, no chickens up here. Well, there is death down there. Oh, nice, enhanced jetpack. Okay, I fell right down on them chickens. Tank booster Mark III. 50 units in each tank. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, hate you. Okay. Let's feed the kitty. Hey, oh kitty. There we go. And tabbies everywhere. And what did we get? We got another portal. This one taking us to a little side area of the overgrowth. Got another chicken there. And we got a lot of coins as well as a heartbeat. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Did you crossbreed pink or kept them wild? I don't collect pink slimes. They're just not worth the effort. I left all the pink out in the wild. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna turn all these into gardens here. That'll make it easier to raise food for my chicken, or not my chickens, but for my slimes. These are all gonna become garden plots. So here's the thing, pink slimes will eat everything, and they're not worth much in the way of money. So yeah, it's just not really worth it to raise them, in my opinion. Same with chickens. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of meat eaters. But chickens take so much work to grow, and there isn't very many at once. So it's just not worth the effort to raise them. Okay, we're getting full on those plorts there. We're gonna have to empty those out here in a second. We need to grow some more Q berries here. And we'll come back for you guys. Right now, let's go feed these chickens to the other Tabby Gordo from the overgrowth. Free-range chickens, pretty much. Oh, there's a bunch more just popped out of the ground. And that's where chickens come from. They come from the ground. We saw it. It must be true. Okay. So this takes us back to where we killed the one, where we popped the one Tabby Gordo. We don't want to go that way right now. There's another path. I believe this is it. Looks like it. Looks like it. Yep, this is it. Do I got something over here? No. Okay. All right. I hear chickens, but I do not see chickens. Oh, well, there's some chickens. Whoa! Oh, God, that scared the crap out of me. We almost didn't make that jump. There we go. Phew. Seen any new slimes? I've pretty much seen all the slimes that are available in that area, which were the crystal, the radiation, the boom slimes, and the puddle slimes. We have to get another key to get to another area, and then we'll be able to see a few more. There's still a handful of slimes we do not have. And that we can work on acquiring. And there's another gateway. So that makes 3 gateways that I know of that are still locked. So much feeding. Yes, the Gordos eat a lot. Was that a... No, that was a slime. Okay. And there's some weird crop circle things over here. Illuminati confirmed. Oh, that was a little high. There we go. Okay. We'll leave him alone for now. Let's go back, work on our garden, sell some more plorts. Make some more money. Because now we're making the big push here soon. We need to get 10,000 coins. This will allow us to unlock the slime science building. Alright, how you doing, Puddle Slime? Aren't you the cutest? Here, let me have those plorts. Oops, I'm sorry. I fell in. Alright, let's start taking out some of these here. Damn, this thing is stuffed. To the brim! Slimetology! Yep. I have a master's degree in slimetology with a minor in pain! Okay, nothing's... Oh, puddle slimes are up today. Puddle plorts, rather. And so are pink plorts. What was today's, ranch exchange? What do they want? Rad, phosphor, and rock. And what are they willing to give? Odd onions. Odd onions, that's... So here's the thing. Odd onions, the favorite food of the crystal slime. Problem. Odd onions only produce a few onions when they grow. What they mainly produce is carrots, which makes it a waste of money and time to try and grow. And that is one reason I bred my crystal slimes with my radiation slimes. Radiation slimes like Oka Oka. So I can just feed them that. Come on. I know you can do it. Off the tree. Into my bags. There we go. Yeah, well, that's just the way they do it. So puddle slimes, you don't need to feed them. They sustain themselves with water. But because of this, they need to be kept wet. So it's best to purchase a little pool for them to stay in. They make a couple of plorts. They'll stay in the water where it's nice and comfy for them. They won't go bouncing around. Okay, let's purchase some upgrades here. And in here, we'll plant Q-berries, because we can never have enough Q-berries. I'll make another garden here. And this will be Oka Oka. We are the gummy slimes, Q-berry. Oh, I get it. Bouncing here and everywhere. We are the gummy slimes. Oh, Gummy Bears. That was an old cartoon. Ah, memories. Do I need to replant that? No, I do not. Those are good. Those are good. That's good. Let's toss the heartbeats in here. Eat up, guys. And you got out, so we're getting rid of you. So basically, in order to make sure that there's enough room, I've just been doing it where if a slime gets out, we get rid of it. Goodbye. Yeah, he wasn't happy at all. Whatever. That's a good way to make sure that we know we've got enough room. I mean, look at the mess they make. Oh, there's another one got out. Oh, he blew up right in my face there. Goodbye. Okay. Let's collect these plorts that were blown everywhere. Ooh, we're almost full on boom plorts there. How are we doing on... Oh, dang, this is almost full, too. Very nice. Not even a net would stop escape. Can't tell if you have one for that pin. Yep, see, I've got a net right there. Because again, this started out as a phosphor pin, and they like to fly out. I've got double walls up there. They were just blowing themselves up and out. Okay, phosphor plorts are thankfully at neutral value. That's decent. Nice, we're halfway there. Awesome. They can fly and blow up out. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm thinking we should see if we can't get to the science lab here. So let's take out all of our plorts. Good mix, only one annoying pin, pretty much. These guys are going to be annoying either way with all the explosions. Whoops. Grabbed a little too much there. There we go. Nice. Oh, nope. Okay, those are just green. Those are just empty spots. Okay, we're good. No more money, more slimes, pretty much. Oh, nice. There's a lot of neutral today, and boom plorts are up. And we've done it. Let's go unlock the science lab. No, that's not it. It's this way. Nice. Okay. So here we go. We've got another 4 plots here, which I'm planning on turning into a garden, more food for our slimes. And this right here is the science lab. So, way things work here. This right here, we import plorts into. It'll keep track of what plorts we put in, and that's used for inventing things. Over here, we can purchase blueprints for stuff. And there's a bunch of stuff here. So like the pump, the apiary, those will get us resources. Teleporter, depots. Teleporter, we can teleport from one to another. Depots, we can transfer items. Med station, I don't remember that. Restores energy. Okay. Rapidly drains your energy to restore your health. Alright. Hydro turret. Blast tars with water. Very nice. Slime lamp, bit of a decoration. Novice drill, we've already got that unlocked, and that allows us to get minerals. Number 1 slime stage, I have yet to get, because that takes a decent amount of resources, and it's basically a little stage we can put our slime on to present themselves. Okay, so yeah, refinery right over here, and over here is the construction center. This is where we make stuff. We combine plorts with other resources we pick up, and we can make things. And that's basically the slime lab in a nutshell. Anyways, let's finish collecting plorts here. Oh, there's also a little shortcut from the science lab over to our cave. Let's get a bit more money here. Because we still need to work on our gardens a bit. Okay, we'll come back for those oka-okas here in a second. There we go. Oh, whoop. Oh, dang. That's new. So apparently now we can actually suck vegetables and such out of the auto feeder. That is completely new, not something that we used to be able to do. Okay, let's toss some of these in. You put the slime in the coconut. You should get all up. Alright, let's toss in some of the plorts into the refinery here. If you notice, it looks like a slime's mouth. And as you can see, we now have 40 rock plorts, 40 tabby plorts in there. And you cannot get the resources back out. And again, it's showing us over here, we've got the shop, where we can buy blueprints. And over here is the actual place where everything is built, the fabricator. And we're going to need rad plorts and pink plorts to make drills. And those are the next step. We need to get drills, we need to get pumps and apiaries. Apiaries we really don't need to build yet, but we might as well unlock it. Okay. Oh, and we've also got gadget mode now. This is where you can see where you can build stuff. These right here are build sites. Is there a story here? Why are you here? Not that I know of. They might add that later, but again, this game is still in early access. There is some backstory provided in letter forms about the characters, but I haven't gone and read those. We've got a ton of those just stocking up there. Okay, let me think here. What are we gonna do now? Oh, right, I was gonna finish up my gardens. Let's collect some of this food that's been pushed into the corners here. Okay, you're good. You're good. Alright, so let me think here. Here we go. We got our Oka Oka. There's still a couple of fruits and veggies that we don't have. There's some kind of minty melon, I believe it's called. Is it possible to make a garden in the cave? Yes, it is. I've done it before. There's a minty melon, and now there's a quantum fruit or something. So we still need to get those for our gardens. Do 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 do. Okay, that tree stopped growing. Oh, let's plant some heartbeats there. Because we do have another rock gargo we can take care of. Why aren't you accept it! There we go. Okay, let's go check our other gardens in here. Got plenty of Oka Oka. Nothing there, right? We got heartbeats growing here, okay. And we got Q-berries growing here. There we go. So we're not doing too bad. It took me a lot longer the first time around to unlock the science lab. Oh, shoot. No, I'm sorry. Get back in here. Get back in here. I don't want you to die. Well, I got rid of my puddle plort, but it was worth it. I didn't want my puddle slime to die there. Okay. So let's feed up our slimes here. Nice, we got a lot of food. Oh, dang, we got a lot of food. Why only one puddle slime? Why not a few? Because I've yet to go catch more. You only want 3 puddle slimes in a pool because they are kind of shy. If there's more puddle slimes in the spot, they will not, make plorts. So I need to go pick up more later, but right now, yeah. Okay, let's collect these plorts and sell them. Because we're trying to get our gardens fully set up here. And we'll take 1 Q-berry. We'll take 1 Oka Oka. And I know, it's weird. We just put those in there. Why take them back out? Nothing a few cattle prod won't fix. Oh, dude, that's mean. I like it, but it's mean. Slime are people, too. Well, not really, but yeah. Alright. Let's toss these in here. Got ourselves a heartbeat. And let's turn this into another garden. Less cruel than Pokeball and never feeding them. Hey, you've seen the anime. They feed them. Alright. Oh, there we go. Enough tabby plorts. Enough rock plorts there. Let's just toss that one back in. Grab the one we recently dropped. Collecting. There we go. There we go. We're doing awesome here. Nice. Okay. So let's go set up some more gardens. Gonna YouTube Pokeball tech later on. Oh, I've seen that video. It was really interesting. It's also kind of dark. Okay, another garden. Nutrient soil. Plop in the Oka Oka. Boom! Okay, what should we do now? Let's go see if we can't get a couple more puddle slimes while we wait for everything to grow. We're also going to start collecting pink plorts from the wild, not to sell, but rather to invest into inventions later on. Because we will need those for inventions. We will need a lot of those for inventions. Okay, here we go. So what do we got over here again? I believe this is where we found the crystal slimes. Yup. Oh! Dang! Okay. You, feet, eat! Bang! There we go. We got a lucky slime, which means we just got money. Not a lot of money, but we got money. We got 75 coins for smacking that lucky slime with a chicken. Unfortunately, you can't catch lucky slimes, but, you know, whatever. And this place is dangerous. They just blowing up all over the place. Sure they can work on people. You mean a Freakdonics can fit? Yeah, they might. It's really weird. There's some quantum science behind it. Basically, they're like teleporters. They break things down on a molecular level. There we go. Got some more puddle slime. Got the puddle plorts. And, let's brave this place a little bit here. I want to do a bit of investigation. There we go. Gather some chickens. Okay, I know this part's dangerous, but... Oh, shoot! We did not have enough energy to make that jump. Okay. Rip me. Can I get a poorly done? Alright, well, on the plus side, we're gonna have a lot of veggies. Lots of fruits and veggies. Hey guys, eat up. You guys are just blowing everything up everywhere. Oh, damn. That was close. I may want to move those guys someplace else the way they're going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we got those. Come on. Trying to clean up the uneaten Q-berries here. Okay. They're gonna kill me if I don't back off. Surprised they don't blow up their food. They do sometimes. I've seen their food go flying. Alright, so we got you guys fed. Oh, the Oka Oka needs to be refilled. Not a problem. Heartbeats need to be refilled. Not a problem. Let's go hit up the... Let's go sell these plorts here. How are we doing today? Phosphor plorts are up. Boom plorts are up. Day 12, death by bombs. Pretty much. Alright, here we go. Oka Okas by the ton. And I don't think we got the sprinkler going here. Nope. There we go. Sprinkler's going. Let's get these heartbeats. Okay. Let's go make sure our slimes are fed. Yeah, slime site. Yep. There we go. You're good. Let's go hit up the, oh. Carrots and tabby plorts don't care. Okay, continuing on. Ooh, look at you. You've got a bit more than 3 there. Just saying. Not complaining. What are you planning to do again? Oh, forget? Just eat it? Alright. More Oka Oka. Do I need to replant these? Nope, those ones are going just fine. More Q-berries. What do you feed Puddle Guy? You don't. They sustain themselves naturally off of the water. They don't eat anything. And I need to replant Heartbeat here. Bam. Okay. So everything is growing nicely. Our slimes are about to be finished feeding, whatever. Ooh, look at all these heartbeats. Oh, got a little too much there. Let's toss them in. Okay, you guys are doing great. Okay, not too many plorts there to collect. Let's go feed the others. $48. We could always collect some of those. There we go, more Q-berries for you guys. Okay, now definitely need to collect some of these. Whoops. There we go. Oh, grabbed one too many there. There we go. Okay, let's sell these plorts. Oh, what do they want at the ranch exchange? Oh, they want plorts. And what are they willing to offer? Stony hen, pogo fruit, and odd onion. I don't really care about odd onions, though. I mean, I guess I could just shoot those in or whatever, but... Oh, well, it's not like I have to do those. If it was a minty melon, that'd be different, but it's odd onion. Oh, dang, these need to be replanted. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go do that. Wow. They don't like you very much. No, the boom slimes don't really like anything much. They just like to explode. There we go. Okay. We are doing great. So let's just take a cube. Oh, pop one back in. There we go. Take an oak out of there. Replant these. Okay, these are 100%. Let's go check our overgrowth garden. Make sure that's 100%. No, this one's not. That's not been started yet. We'll start that later. That's 100%. And that's good. Okay, we're good with those. Okay. I'm gonna steal some of those heart. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna steal some of those heartbeats. You don't play overgrowth. Heh. Anyways, I'm gonna go steal some of those heartbeats because I'm going to go see about popping the other rock gargo. If I can find it. So I need to, there we go. That'll be enough to pop it. So let's go see if we can't find that rock gargo. There are way too many slimes in that little spot, I'm thinking. Day 12, decided to commit suicide. Nope, suicide's never the answer. Okay. Here we are, back in the overgrowth. Or not overgrowth, in the, what area is this again? Indigo Quarry. That's it, we're in the Indigo Quarry. And there's another rock largo somewhere, or rock gargo somewhere around here. So let's see if we can't find him. Close to the Indigo Plateau. Pretty much, actually. Oh, I see what you meant. Yeah. Okay, no, that's the way we came to this world. This area. That's not the way we need to go. We went the wrong way. Okay, come on. We can do this. We can do it! Oh, chickens! So many chickens. Don't care about the little chickies. Okay, pretty sure we have to go through here to find that largo. Or gargo. Ah! Oh! I saw something up there, but I don't think it was the gargo. Your character never sleeps. I can sleep if I wanted to pass the night away, but I know where everything is, pretty much. So sleeping's just a waste of time. There's a lot to get done in this game. Okay, yeah, it was a treasure pod that I saw. And there's a crate. So crates are pretty much just random. They'll appear anywhere. Okay, now to find our way out. Nope, that was just a way around. Yeah, pretty much just a loot crate. Which was a great service, by the way. I used to be subscribed to Loot Crate. Really enjoyed it. Unfortunately, right now, I am still waiting to get disability, so cannot afford to do so anymore. Okay, I think our rock Gargo is this away. There's another treasure pod. No, wait, this is where we... Oh, we just went in a big circle. Up here, maybe? No, can't get up there right now, can I? Alright, let's go back through here. Let's see if we can't find another tunnel. Okay, this looks promising. Nope. 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 Okay, so he's not in here. There's no way, no path in there for him to be in. Okay, let me think here. And while I think, I need to get some puddle slimes. Okay, let's let our energy recharge. Don't want to try a jump like that again without energy. And whoop! Okay. So these apparently lead to underground tunnels that the slimes live in when they're not coming out to surface. That much I do know about slime lore. Oh, there we go. Hey there, Tubby Tubby. Eat up. I'm gonna make you explode. And we got a teleporter. Now my question is, where does this teleporter lead? This is interesting. Yup. He exploded real good. And this is a whole new place. Beautiful looking place here. Oh, ow. And that's a wild boom slime, which I think you've already seen before. There's a treasure pod up here. There's some weird designs and a rock. Yeah, not much here. Let's see about heading back. So I'm considering raising pink slimes. Terrible of me, I know. But we do need a bunch of pink plorts. Now that we've got the slime lab open. Nah. Let's not. We can easily get pink plorts. Easily. Okay, let me see here. There's a Q-berry. We're good there. On the next episode of Breaking Slime. Oh! Taking care of the tars. And we got some heartbeats here. Yep. Oh, I hear a lucky slime. There we are. He exploded. Okay, trying to figure out where this goes, but we do have a bunch of aggressive feral slimes here, and I don't feel like dying. It looks like there's something right over here. What do we got? Whoa, we got feral slimes for one. Okay, it's just a crate. Oh, ouch. Okay, is this the place where I picked up the puddle slimes? This looks like the place I picked up the puddle slimes. Or maybe not, because this part doesn't look that familiar. Oh, chickens! See, you know, it'd be cool if the explosions actually hurt the tars. They don't, but it would be cool. Oh, dang! I found a shortcut home. Okay, that's cool. But it's a one-way shortcut. But it's perfect timing, though, because It's that time of day that I don't care for. It's the time of day when the stream is over. So anyways, I would like to thank everyone for being here today. It means a lot to me. If you have not done so already, please do leave a follow. Lets me know you appreciate the stream, lets you know when I'm on again. You can also follow me at the following social media sites. On my Twitter to know when I'm streaming, on my Facebook to know when I've produced more content. You can also follow me on my YouTube channel, which you put up all the archives for all my streams on, as well as a few other Let's Plays I've been working on. Anyways, normally I stream the weekdays, you guys, noon to 4 Eastern, but as some people may know, I do have iron injections going on right now, so I haven't been streaming on Tuesday. So because of this, I'm considering doing an extra stream tomorrow. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. I just might be back on tomorrow with more of this, or if my capture card decides to cooperate, we'll be doing some Destroy All Humans too. Anyways, until then, I'm gonna find you guys somebody to watch, so feel free to stay on for a bit. But for now, PG is out. Peace.